Looks like we're on. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of in execution, and the no-throne cicerone. And welcome back to the stream, folks, but more importantly, welcome back to Thursday. Here's hoping that you're having a marvelous Thursday today. It is not quite the end of the week for most, but it is the end of the week for a few, including myself, which is why you find me here. Wherever you are, wherever you might be in that particular process, here's wishing the best for you. Today, of course, we're back with the Retro Rathskeller corner of the stream, which means that we'll be playing a retro game. And this is kind of a cheat, of course, because Link's Awakening on the Switch is not necessarily a retro game, other than the fact that it is a remake of a retro game from the Game Boy. A game which I did play a number of times back in the day. And, I did also play an iteration in the Game Boy Color. This is my first playtime through the Switch, and I'm about to finish it, so here's me being excited. And welcome, first-time chatter, Thunderous Quiet. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Thank you very much for joining us today. What's going on? What's on your mind? Let's see. What else is going on actually on my mind? Actually, this is probably a good time to suggest a couple of new things that have happened since last time I was streaming. One of the first things is, of course, I've got a haircut. Longtime fans of the stream might recall that I had a bit of a gigantic weave going on about here. I rectified that this morning, and now it's a lot shorter than it needs to be, honestly. I like it to be kind of like a wavy pompadour. Unfortunately, beggars can't be choosers, and it's back to being relatively short. So that's that. I've caught up on a few shows, but maybe before I actually start chatting about that, let me touch base on what exactly is on tap today. And that is of course one of the fun things that we go through on the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. Let's see, you've been doing great. That's awesome. Always happy to hear when a new pal is excelling in life, experiencing stimulating days, as they say. As for what's on tap today, this is kind of a classic. This is probably something that we haven't had on stream before. This is a gaffle kolsch. And as you can see, it's a steely blue can with the logo for gaffle. Nothing too fancy, very classy, I want to say. And some of you might be wondering to yourself, what exactly is a gaffle kolsch? I've never heard of this fancy term. I think it sounds foreign, it sounds European. I don't want to drink it. Let me drink some water here before I keep talking over here. The other thing you might notice is that I am actually quite congested, unfortunately, so you might be hearing me taking a few more cough breaks, such as right now, because I'm about to cough. Okay, so a Kolsch is a style of beer that originated in Germany, specifically the region of Cologne, Germany. And it's a very interesting beer in the sense that it's kind of like a hybrid of two very specific beer styles. As you might recall, there's ales and then there's lagers. The difference between ales and lagers largely is the yeast. While ales use top fermenting yeast, lagers use bottom fermenting yeast. And of course, ales ferment at a relatively cool temperature versus lagers that ferment at a refrigerated temperature. The interesting thing about Kolsch, the beer style, is that it uses top fermenting yeast like an ale, but it actually ferments in very cold temperatures like a lager. And what this allows this particular beer to do is to actually give it qualities from both sides of the aisle. And specifically when you're talking about ales, it does give it a slightly fruitier character, which is nice. But from the lager side, it picks up its crisp and lightness, which I find quite delightful. It's like a fruity-ish light beer, very drinkable, very approachable. I did go to Cologne once in my lifetime, and it was nice because I did visit a number of Kolsch beer places, and they would serve Kolsch's in just kind of like these tiny little glasses, even smaller than a pint, and they would just hand them to you because they're very accessible, and you're not gonna get like hammered drinking several of them, to be honest with you. So very nice beer style. They're made of pale malts. They're light in color. They mostly seem like a lager, but again, they've got a little more robust from the ales. But those are my thoughts on what a Gaffel Kolsch is. Let's actually see what Untapped has to say on the matter here before we actually move on. And maybe let's go over here. Fortunately, today our friend Churro is hanging out with us. You can see him right over there on this camera right over here. He's kind of just sleeping there. He did have lunch about an hour ago. All right, let's go over here. So what exactly is a Gaffel Kolsch? It's made by, let's call it Gaffel. It's made by Gaffel, and this is German, but in English, the classic Gaffel Kolsch is a particularly fresh Cologne beer specialty, brewed with water, malt, and hop extract according to the tried and tested family formula and the German purity law of 1516. The fine, pleasant, slightly hopped flavor is characteristic of this traditional product. So fairly simple, fairly accessible, I want to say. Let's see. I'm not much of a drinker, but it's still interesting to learn about booze. Hey, that's all right. I want to say that a large majority of the people that I frequent and befriend don't necessarily drink, and that's totally fine. One of the things that I've always kind of just like championed is the idea that life is too short to drink something that you don't enjoy, you know? And if your cup of tea is not alcohol, then that's absolutely fine. Please enjoy what you do. My thing is beer specifically, and I definitely don't drink it because of, because I find it particularly mind-warping or anything, just because I do find it enjoyable. And actually, one of the things that I like to do in this particular stream, this space right here, is talk about non-alcoholic beers. Maybe I'll have one of those in a bit later. But yeah, that's what Untapped has to say over here. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing and see what that's about. And actually, if you don't mind, Thunder is Quiet. By the way, that is a very powerful name. I really like it. What do you like to drink? It would certainly be interesting to find out. Okay, so let's open this guy. So a bit frothy. Very clear. And you might notice that Old Ales is focusing extra hard on not messing up this pour, simply because I am wearing my most iconic goggles, which also happen to be the ones that give me the least visibility. The things that you do for your trade, you know? So as you can see, fairly clear, relatively golden in color as opposed to pale, that what you would expect from a pale ale. Definitely crisp, almost like a champagne when it comes to like bubbles, and kind of a little bit of a head, which is what you would expect from an ale. In terms of aromatic notes, I want to say steely, a little bit like a pilsner, but nothing too like hoppy, I want to say. Fang and ale, dear viewers. So quite rich. I want to say, even though it's light, it's definitely a 2 out of 5 in terms of viscosity and body composition. There's good malt there, and I do want to say that it's a sweeter type of malt, something that you might expect from a red ale even, but certainly more toothsome, if anything. And then there's definitely a kind of fruit-like quality. Maybe, I want to say maybe like a pear that kind of gets thrown into the mix. I want to say solid bittering notes, but nothing too overpowering. So if you dislike bittering beer, this is certainly something like a good approach. It's fairly accessible, I want to say, in terms of bitterness. And quite drinkable, I want to say. Again, very light. We do love Gaffle Kolsch here at the Ales and Fails stream. Let's go ahead and give this one a rating. Let's see. I'm going blank on what they're called, but from what I've tried before, the fruit-like stuff is my favorite. Are you talking about perhaps ciders? Might you be talking about ciders? You could also be talking about rattlers. What else am I thinking? Fruit wines. Are you just talking about fruit juice? There's a world out there of stuff to drink. I love it. I feel like in my older age, I've, as much as I love eating food, and I also need food to live, I do find like just drinking things is a little easier. It's a little contemplative. You can reflect on it, and it's just like a one-go sort of thing, as opposed to like sitting down for a meal, which, when it's enjoyable, but it's a slightly different type of event. I'm gonna give this a 3.5. It's solid. Of course, longtime fans of the stream will recall that I do love the sweeter stuff. Alright, but that's enough of this. That's enough of this silly stuff. Let's talk about what exactly has been happening this week. I think, other than this particular cold over here, I have been enjoying some media recently. Wines of some sort. I wonder if you have tried like white wines. There's also like meads. Meads are like wines made of honey, which are also quite delectable. But yeah, that's interesting. Thunder is quiet. If you do remember the exact moniker, do let us know. I love to compare notes when it comes to these sorts of things. So one thing that I've been watching on Netflix specifically, I just finished it this morning, is an animated film called Nimona. Maybe let's go back over here. So Nimona is this animated story from the makers of Big Hero 6. Apparently, I didn't know that. But I guess the premise is like there's this like pseudo futuristic city, but they have like a lot of like medieval type of accents throughout the city, and then there's this academy of like royal knights. They're supposed to like defend everyone, and there's like this coronation sequence where the newest knights are about to be like knighted, and then like this terrible accident happens. Our protagonist has to escape, and he meets this girl, and you know what? She has the ability to shapeshift. Let's see. Again, I don't drink. On occasion, I'll give it a go, and that's perfectly cool. No worries about that. Thunder is quiet. But going back to this thing. So hilarity ensues. It's kind of like a touching story. You like find out the backstory of the knight, and you find out why this girl is. You don't actually find out why she can shapeshift. But she's very fun character. She's played by Chloe Grace Moretz, and I feel like in a lot of scenes she does her hit girl thing where she just like destroys everybody like on screen, which is quite approachable. But then there's also this love story between the protagonist and one other character who is also a very important character in the story. The protagonist is actually played by Riz Ahmed, which is a very handsome fellow, I find. Also starred in a number of good movies recently. It's a very touching story. Nimona is good. So you've seen it as well. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. What was I gonna say? And then, if I were to compare it to anything, it would probably be the Iron Giant. Kind of like those beats of like, you discover something. It is feared by a number of people, but you befriend them, and you learn lessons along the way, and it's very touching. So I highly recommend anybody out there to watch Nimona. It's actually, I feel like it hasn't been advertised too much, I think people should enjoy that. So that's one thing that I've been catching up on. The other major thing that I did watch the other day was what is this? The Doctor Who 50th year anniversary. Now I know that there's not a lot of Doctor Who fans out there that particularly watch Twitch streams or anything like that, and that's okay, guys. I'll catch you up on it. But Doctor Who, of course, is the story of the Time Lord who is eternal, or moderately eternal. He time travels, he has adventures, he has companions, generally who are human, and he gets into all this sorts of crazy stuff. Day of the Doctor is the 50-year anniversary. The show has been running for over 50 years. Even this anniversary only happened in 2013, so we're like 10 years apart from that. I guess we're at the dawn of like the 60-year anniversary at this point. But so Doctors Matt Smith and David Tennant, they get together. They meet this one other doctor who we hadn't encountered in the past, and lo and behold, it happens to be the doctor that happened to fight in the Time War that we've heard about this entire time since the modern series started. I want to say it was interesting to see these two doctors because there's two of the most favorite modern doctors out there. And I do think that John Hurt starring as the new Doctor, it's the so-called War Doctor, just the interplay between them, like between the younger people, and I feel like John Hurt was tasked with giving voice to like all of the older Doctors who were a little bit more mature and had a bit more poise, and so they kind of play off each other. It's like this contrast of like young versus old, and I think there's a lot of fun scenes. I gotta tell you, I don't think that the main plot in terms of like defeating these shape-shifting aliens was that compelling. They just weren't very compelling villains, but I did like the beats of them actually going through and revisiting a lot of like old Doctor Who like references and things like that. There is one scene that I really enjoyed, and people who have seen this particular special will know when the 13 Doctors arrive. It's kind of like this moment, like the music swells, everybody's like, what is happening here? And then they all start like popping up and they all start saying something, and it's just like, what is happening? It's crazy, it's delightful. And I think it's like a 3-4 minute scene, and I've seen it like 8 times on YouTube since I saw this. So I don't know, I'd say check it out if you're like a hardcore Doctor Who fan. If you're not a hardcore Doctor Who fan, I'd probably say, hey, maybe you should watch Doctor Who. It's a fun time, and you don't actually have to watch all of it. Yeah, and that is Doctor Who, as they say. And that, as they say, is that. Maybe one last thing before we actually move on to the game here. Everybody here is just like, hey, why is he talking about nonsense? Why isn't he actually getting to the game? The answer is there's no reason. I dabble in things. So I did. Of course, nobody. Let me start by suggesting that I'm not a fan of what's happening. I feel in terms of like AI generated images, I do think that there needs to be strong regulation on its use, and I definitely support, actual creators of things. All that being said, I did get an email from Google Bard, which is a chatbot. They said, oh, by the way, now we can create images. And so I was just kind of curious to use it simply because I've never actually used any of these AI generated graphic tools or anything like that. And so I asked it to make, gee, what would it look like to draw a anthropomorphic wolf who wears pink goggles and drinks beer, which is essentially what this is supposed to be. And this is what it gave me, which is quite funny. Let's see, let's pop it up here. Let's see if we can zoom in. How do we zoom in on a Chrome thing? And tell me if that is not one of the worst images in the world. So yeah, I was kind of just wondering. I wonder if people tune in and they're like, hey, there's Alewolf over there. There's good old Ales. Yeah, kind of like a cursed image, but I thought it was kind of funny. Sangria, awesome. See, back when I used to live in the old country, my grandparents used to make sangria. It was quite delicious. Certainly red wine sangria. And I specifically like all the fruity bits that they would add to it, like apples and like pineapples, actually. It's kind of a delectable drink. Welcome in, Ivan. How's it going? I am sorry that you happened to come in as I am putting up this cursed image on the screen. Here's hoping that you weren't eating or doing something particularly sensitive. But yeah, this is just an AI generated image of what I'm supposed to look like. There's actually a second one. Let me see if I can put that one up. Yeah, it just happened to give me two of them. So anyways, the moral of the story is don't let AI generated images run rampant. We should definitely have a strong regulation behind it. You don't want this to be the future. Ladies and gentlemen, please. Okay, but that's enough nonsense. Let's go ahead and actually do something with our time here. Let's go ahead and actually finish Link's Awakening, shall we? And oh, very cool. Well, I'm glad that you like it. Again, I saw it and I was just like, well, this is unpleasant. Why must we live in this reality? Hopefully you're having a good day, Ivan, though. Here's hoping that your Thursday is going fine and dandy. Let me go ahead and go to the live screen. Oh, and before I do that, let me go ahead and change the stream info from just chatting to Link's Awakening. Alright, and I do have one question of the night. This is totally optional, but feel free to answer it if you so desire. Would you prefer owning a private jet or a yacht? I almost said a yet or a yacht. I'm terrible. Getting ready for work. Well, thank you very much for joining us while you're probably like rushing. For some reason, it's not letting me pin. Let me redo this. Okay, so yeah, a private jet or a yacht, and for me, the choice is a yacht, simply because I feel like if I have a jet, I would only ever use it to get to a place, and that's nice and dandy and all. But if I had a yacht, I would actually just like hang out there and like just go there. It would be like a second house almost, where I would just like have parties and things like that. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily have to go anywhere. Let's see. Ivan says, yacht, I love the ocean. I do love, so I have only been a couple of times on a cruise. Sorry, let me correct that. Once, over a couple of days, and it was the most wonderful experience in the world. I haven't, I've been to like smaller boats before, but nothing beyond that, and I did enjoy it. Let's see. It depends on whether I want to take my time traveling. So let's say that, I guess that's a pretty reasonable answer. Like, if you want to get somewhere fast, you would probably take a jet. But if you want to go somewhere slow, then take a yacht. I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I just want to like relax and take things slowly. Same ales. Glad you agree, Ivan. Alright, so let's get started on this. So, as of last time, we actually completed all 8 dungeons. We completed the first 12 of Danpei's challenges. We got all of our heart containers. We got all of the seashells. And let's see, what else am I missing? No, I think that's it. The only thing that we actually haven't done is gotten all of the trendy game dolls, because one of them is only available after you finish the game. The only other thing that we haven't done that we will never do, because I'm tired of it, is getting all the chamber dungeon pieces, because for as much fun as I found the chamber dungeons to be, I don't think I need to really finish them. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. First time chatter, welcome. The remake. This is indeed Link's Awakening, the Switch remake. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see, very nice. I've been going back and trying to get all the items too. Yeah, and I actually was able to get all 3 fairy bottles the other day. The 3rd fairy bottle is, of course, one of the rewards after finishing one of the original 12 challenges from Danpei. And actually, maybe I should go ahead and fill this up with a fairy, since I am going against the final boss. Let's see. I need to get going, actually. It was nice talking to you. Thank you very much for stopping by, Thunder is Quiet. Feel free to come back anytime and have a marvelous rest of your day. Let's see. Great game. Thank you. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You might hear it in my voice, but I have a bit of a cold, so here's hoping that I don't have to take too many breaks to like sneeze or cough. But yeah, otherwise I think I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Today's actually my Saturday, as they say. Let's see, I have 48 seashells and I'm missing 1.5 hearts. Are you actually following a guide? Are you actually having something tell you what you're missing? Do you have like a checklist or anything like that? Because I definitely could not have gotten all of them without like looking it up on the internet. Where's a good fairy location? Let's use Mambo's tried and true song. Ba, ba, ba. By the way, I just realized that your name is a take on Heart's stream. So let me know if that's not actually accurate. Yeah, I feel like I probably didn't say it right the first time. Or did I even say it? I apologize for that. That is how terrible we are here at the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. Let's see. Fairy Pond, Fairy Pond. Where art thou, Fairy Pond? Probably the closest one that I can think of is on top of the witch's hut. And of course I didn't press a thing. Let's see. Currently going through Danpei's Dungeon Maker. How many of those have you actually completed? Let's see. Yeah, it's between seasons. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. No guide. I took a quick peek at a video. Oh, well, yeah, I definitely needed to sit down and like start trying to think like where I needed to go. Where are you from? Heartstream is a name, but you can call me Hearts. Hearts is good. I like Hearts. Where am I from? Let's see. Well, let's say Western Hemisphere. Why don't you take a guess? Okay. I love those internet ads that are just like, you'll never believe so and so and so on and so forth. Either those or like, doctors hate him. Let's see. San Francisco. Well, I do reside in the San Francisco Bay Area, yes. But I'm actually Peruvian. I was once a young lad in the unknown lands of Peru. That was a good guess, though. I wonder what gave it away. Ah, and there's an ad. There's an ad that's coming up. I'm from Israel. Nice. Are you actually living in Israel? Okay, I'm going the wrong way here. I think it's through one of these corners. Jump it! Oh, let's see. Born and raised. Very cool. Very cool. Well, thank you very much for sharing that. I do not know anybody from Israel. And actually, maybe one thing that I should have asked when you first came in is, have you actually played Link's Awakening? Is this one of your games? Okay, I am going... People are like watching and they're like, why is he not going to the fairy fountain? This is what he said he would do. And yet he is failing at this very simple mission. Let's see, married with 4 kids. So I think I'm settled. I'm your first Israeli. You could say that. That is an interesting way to put it. Okay, fairy fountain. Oh, but going to the fairy fountain is not actually going to guarantee me finding a fairy. That's a little silly. You know what? I probably don't even need it. I'm probably fine. But I would like to have something for that final jar. Let's see if I can actually Google it. Finished it when it came out. Did you... What was I about to ask? Did you actually do like 100% completion, or were you simply done with the dungeons and call it a day? And again, not that there's a right or wrong way to do this, just kind of curious. I feel like I enjoy this game a lot, but maybe I took one too many sessions trying to 100% complete it. Let's see. Link's Awakening. Fairies. Fairy locations. Where do you get fairy in Link's Awakening? Where the 4 fairies. How to find and unlock great fairies. Fishing pond. Let's see. There are in pots in blue, in a blue, and fairy fountains will have one flying around besides a big fairy. So I feel like I should be able to find fairies in general in the fairy fountains. Let's see. No, I roll credits and I'm out. I have 0 trophies. Don't care about it. And I think that's a good way to play games. To be honest with you, I feel like there's just a lot of games to play out there sometimes. And you know, when I was a younger man, I did used to try to like beat everything to its utmost degree. But as I've gotten older and time has become a lot more pressing, I feel like it's not really worth it. There's very few games that these days I will try to do 100% completion. Maybe in the grass. Maybe there's something in the grass. No, I'm gonna say that there's no fairies around here. Okay, maybe I'll try one other location for a fairy fountain. And if it's not there, then you know what? It's not there. Let me go to Eagle's Tower, because I know there's a fairy fountain there. Ba, ba, ba. And of course, to your health. Ah, voila. Ask and you shall receive. Got it. So caught a fairy in a bottle, set it free anytime you want to get healed. You've still got plenty of pep. Come see me when you feel like you can't go on. So that's me after a long work day. Okay, so before I move on to the final challenge of the game, let me go back to May Village, talk to Marion one last time. One last time! And then go before the windfish's egg. How much money do I have? Can I buy the next chamber dungeon? Not that I need it, but if I have the money, I might as well. No, of course I can't. That's okay. Do I have enough bombs and arrows? 56. Let's buy some more bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Alright, let's go. Let's see, Ivan says, I'm at the 3 shovel icon of Danpe's challenge. Cool. So that's well, that's level number 3. There is one level beyond that, which I will not do because after the everything that you need is gotten by the level 3 dungeon challenges. Ails, someday you will leave this island. I just know it in my heart. Don't ever forget me. If you do, I'll never forgive you. It is the unfortunate truth that we must ascend. Okay, kid. What about Olrera? Olrera? Olrera. Bring. Hello, this is Olrera speaking. Els, it's time for you to face the egg on Mount Tamaranch. Be careful, Els. Bye. Well, a man of few words. Okay, so at this point we've got everything that we need. Let's go to the mountain, shall we? We've also got Crazy Tracy's medicine. Oh, wait a second. Don't actually warp. I actually need to write down the directions for the dungeon. I was just about to go over there. Let's see. I didn't plan on doing them all, but surprisingly, it's not that bad. No, I think they're enjoyable for what they're worth, and I do find it kind of like crafty to try to use the pieces available to like do the challenge that they're requesting. But you probably understand this. It just doesn't feel like when you actually put a dungeon together, it doesn't feel like a unified idea, and I feel like a lot of the like all of the other dungeons in the game do feel like a unified idea. You know, it's fine for what it is. I do enjoy it, but it's not something that I really need to, you know, go out of my way to do so. But let me know if you actually complete every single one of those challenges. I'd like to hear what your take on it is. Yes. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint. Do you really want to read it? Every time I see that on a book, I always read it anyway. So, round and round the passageways of the egg. Maybe I'll just go ahead and write this down. And by write this down, I simply mean that I'm going to make a note here. So, right, up, left, up. Okay, so right, up, left, up. Okay. This book reeks of secrets. See, I can't imagine that the book opens to exactly one page and then that's all that it's showing. But maybe that's just me. Alright, let's make like a tree and get out of here. I really need to make that into an alert at some point. On our way to Mount Tamaranch, the final time, the reckoning. And again, apologies for that, folks, but I do happen to be getting past a cold, so I might be doing some of that today and tomorrow. Here we go. Let's sing our song. my god, here it goes. And there's a crack. Where's the yolk? Hoot! The time has come. The windfish awaits. Enter the egg. Hoot hoot. I can never consistently do the owl voice. That's as funny as a screen door in a battleship. I like that. I like that. Yeah. I also should make that an alert. Alright, so the windfish's egg. Again, this is my first time going through this dungeon on this version of the game. I can't imagine it's that different. But just in case, let's be prepared. Like Jafar once said. And I always find this room weird because obviously there's like a room up there that you could go to, but you are never actually able to reach it. Okay, so let's see. Right. Oh wait, there's no right here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, then up left, and then up. Here we go. Okay, now I can take this off my lap. Let's plunge. We were born of nightmares. To take over this world, we made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place, but you had to come here and disrupt our plans. You could never defeat us. Let's rumble. To the rumble. The windfish's nightmare. I wonder how much they changed this enemy from the original. Okay, so the trick here is that no matter how much we slice it, it's simply going to regelify. So we actually need to... Whoa! Okay, so it's got extra bounce. Come on. There we go. Down it goes. Of course, now it becomes a Ghanem. Let's leave the magic rod there. And the trick here is to bounce it back. Oh, come on. Is it just a slash? Nice. Oh, wow, I forgot. Crazy. Whenever it's a 4 orb, it just dissipates. Oh, wow, I keep taking it in the chin. Great. Oh my goodness. I am way too confident here. I keep not shielding up. What is this? It's just, it's like every time I do the opposite thing. Nice. Gotta up my reaction times here. Okay. Oh, look at that. That was terrible. Nice. Even if I shield up, it's not gonna do anything against that, huh? I have to just dodge it. Beautiful. Ooh, okay, and tail monster. We know how to do this. As long as I shield up, it should be fine. Oh, come on, I get shoved. Oh. Down it goes. And of course, Ganon. Where's my, Actually, let's see if the magic wand does anything, I guess. Whoa. Kinda just have to wait him out. Oh wait, now I remember. There we go. I had forgotten that you actually had to gallop into him in order to actually damage him. Such is the Ganon's cortex. I wonder if you can actually do that without waiting for him to disengage with his spear. Got him. Okay. And I think for this one it's a bomb. Giving myself dizzies here. It's like self-sacrifice here. I can't place the bomb. Nice. Oh, great, I ate that. Here we go. Okay, the real final challenge. And let's go with the fairy bottle. Just in case. I know what follows here. Oof. Shadow Deathel. And I remember in the old game, you could actually defeat this thing with a single boomerang shot. But let's do it right. It's getting more hectic. Oof. Come on. It's kind of funny that the thing that you need to do in order to defeat this monster, use the platforming skills that you learned in this game. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world. Hoot! Ails, you have beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you. And let's climb them. Hoot! Young lad, I mean Ails, the hero, you have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. As part of the Windfish's spirit, I am the guardian of this dream world. But one day the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Ails, came to rescue the island. I have always trusted in your courage. I knew that you could turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Ails. My work is done. The Windfish will wake soon. Goodbye. Hoot! It's kind of weird how he changes between like a regular voice and an owl voice. Oh, the Windfish. I am the Windfish. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared. It was surrounded by an island with people, animals, an entire world. But verily it be the nature of dreams to end. When I dost awaken, Koholint will be gone. Only the memory of this dreamland will exist in the waking world. Someday, thou may recall this island. That memory makes the dream world real. Come, Ails, let us awaken together. Play the 8 instruments. Play the song of awakening. Here we go, one last time. And there they go. And let's go ahead and snooze this ad. The island no more. Why did it have to be waterfalls? Oh, they actually animated this. So we finally wake up from our hangover, I guess. So the question stands, is she still out there? What exactly are Lynx's chances to actually get back to shore on a tiny raft? A new beginning. And we roll credits. So here's a question, I guess. Is other than the three main goddesses of like Hyrule, what is it, Nairu, Farore, and Din, would this be the only other entity that we know that has like a god level status? I feel like it is. Certainly one of the only creatures or beings in this universe that has powerful enough dreams to create an entire world in the real world, I guess. Thank you for the GGs, Ivan. Very much appreciated. I mean, you played this game. That final boss is not really that challenging, but in terms of like where this Zelda stands for me, it's probably number 2. And part of that is, I hate to say it, but it is because of when I played it in my life. I was very much a young person, and kind of the idea of having straightforward stories where there's a goal and everything is great was par for the course. So you introduce something where like actually what you're trying to do is going to destroy something that for all intents and purposes is beautiful. It was just a very complex thought that you kind of have to like tackle. Anyways, good question. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Not that there's like a real world analog to doing something like this, but yeah, I thought it was interesting, and it's just like, oh, I guess I'm trying to like. Did it just switch to the old theme? Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so it's kind of like a compelling story. I like it. I like it. And welcome in, Inigo. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Good to see you. We just beat Link's Awakening. Certainly much appreciate the affection. Nintendo Aggresso. Look at that, 1993. So that it's like 30 years old at this point. The end. Question mark, or is it? And unfortunately, we got an ad in about 3 minutes. There's a final image of Marin, of course. And I believe, of course, the most memorable part of the island. And I believe we can only see her simply because we didn't actually die during this entire run. So save your clear game. Let's see, using those free gifted subs, by the way. I'm not buying subscriptions from Twitch after I couldn't get yours. Yeah, no, it's all good, Inigo. No worries. Yeah, I know that you had troubles before trying to do that. Let's see. Also, just waiting for my food, and then we'll head back home and watch and enjoy the stream and food. What are you picking up? Is it something something delicious? Here's hoping that it's something delicious. I'm getting hungry myself. I guess I should probably just save over my standard file, right? Well, let's just go ahead and wait. Let's do it to the conventional one. Yeah, save. Okay, so then one last thing to do for this particular run to end, and that is the most important challenge of them all, to get that last trendy game prize. Chicken Alfredo and some teriyaki chicken wings with a Starbucks strawberry lemonade refresher. That sounds delightful. I do love chicken Alfredo. And I am a very big fan of teriyaki chicken myself, but I rarely have it. And the reason for that is because my partner doesn't care for it. She thinks it's a little, well, it's not her cup of tea. But yeah, I like it. It's kind of just like this very sweet balance of chicken. And you can never go wrong with chicken. Okay, let's go get that doll. Of course, I am going to assume that everybody still acts as if I hadn't waken up the windfish, and that's fine. How much money do I have anyways? Eh. Let's see, the app saw me taking ish poop. They crashed the app, but I heard you like Alfredo too. Huh. Yes, I do enjoy chicken Alfredo. And I think that is the final doll right there. Trendy game, one play is 10 rupees. Buttons move the crane, the rest is just timing. Go over to the buttons to play. Okay, so again, this is the real final challenge of the game, folks. And so for moving targets, what I generally like to do is to situate the crane between, like at the midpoint of where it's gonna pop up. And yeah, an ad just started, I think. Apologies for that. Oh, come on. I was thinking that it was going to... I like that. It's classy. Let's play again. Alright. Let's hope that fate is on our side this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it. No! Okay, at least it's off the platform, right? And it's back on the platform, of course. But now it's off the platform. I feel like it's gonna get back on. Alright. Looks like it's not gonna get actually back on. So this is actually good for us. It got back on. No, it didn't. Come on, come on. Jeez, it's like this ridiculous ball that refuses to just... Okay. Classy channel point reward. Need more culture like that on this platform on Twitch. Hey, you know what? Not enough people remember Daft Punk. Truly unfortunate that they separated. Alright, we're gonna waste 1,000 rupees trying to get this doll. That's fine. Like one of my other alerts says, I've got all day. Or I can do this all day. Okay, it's just kind of like in a weird spot. Now I'm thinking that maybe I should just reset it to when it's on the platform. Because I feel like that corner is a no-go. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's go back out and hopefully it goes back on the platform. Okay. So we're gonna try and pick it up. When it's on the leftmost location. Okay, and then we're gonna wait for it. Too fast, too fast. Jeez, okay. It just rolls back into the same location. Maybe past the heart, that's what we need to do. Okay. Now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you. Why wouldn't it just... Oh. Oh, is it on the platform? No, it's in that location. It's gonna get pushed to the corner again, isn't it? Well, it's not in the total corner. Let me try this again. Okay. I feel like there's a chance here. Seriously. It's not... I don't think it's... It has to be like a perfect shot or something. Like, it has to be a perfect center. What is it doing? Okay. Okay. It has to be right after the platform passes from underneath it, because it's at perfect center location at that point. Okay, here we go. You better, you better. Yes, yes. Look at that. Boom. We're fine, we're fine. It'll just take one more go. This is why I drink beer. Okay. I think this is a way better spot anyways. Okay, dead center. You can't deny me this one. I will not be denied. Don't keep... No! What is... Did I just enter the Twilight Zone? Why is it going on back on the platform? Okay. Just stay the course. Just sit back and think of the Queen. Taylor Swift. That was too vertical. Too high. Is the chain chomp like a perpetual motion machine, because it keeps like rocking back and forth? Even though it's unprompted. That was too much. I'm not... Should I even try it? It's just gonna move it off course. Whatever. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. So I think the point here is that it has to be like a dead center like drop. And even then you're only going to move it like a couple of inches. It seems like it's gonna be like a few tries. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. Once again, it was way too high. Yeah. Even the piranha plant, I figured out its trick and it was fine, but this thing is just... Okay. That's that dead center right there. You melon farmer. Ah, okay. Alright. Steady Netty. We got this. It just takes one arm to touch the head and it will just completely refuse to pick it up. Yes, let's keep going. Okay, we got it. Come on. Come to Papa. Yes! I mean, good. No, I never want to play this game again. You got a Bow Wow figure. It's scarily realistic. You've got a good eye and a steady hand. And here, that makes you a champ. And here's the rock to prove it. I think it's called a chamber stone. Yeah, one more chamber stone, I guess. But like I said, I don't really feel like I need to... Listen, no champ pays more than 5 rupees a go in my establishment. Oh, cool. So now the training game costs a lot less to play. Cool. So let's go and deliver this one. Let's go deliver the chamber stone, and that, as they say, will be that. I'm sure that we deliver the rock here. No, this one already has one. Oh, wait, here. Is this a stand for something? It says Bow Wow. Place the Bow Wow figure here. Little Bow Wow, of course. Cool. So, as far as I know, there's no more other new things in the trendy game. I'm gonna check just in case. And at least according to my... Right, there's no more locations here. Now I've got to run. And it's got just regular items, which is fine. It's fine. Let's go hand over this stone, and that will be the last thing. In Dampe's shack. Let us fly. Hey there, company's always welcome. Oh, you've got a new chamber stone. Let's make that into a chamber for you real quick. Very cool, a plus monsters effect. What are you here for? I am here to quit, my good sir. Well, no big deal. I mean, I might go back and finish the chamber dungeons on my own time, but I think in terms of the stream, I think we're done with Link's Awakening. So let's go ahead and save close to May Village and wrap it up. So like I said, almost 100% completion, whatever the case. We got all the heart containers, all the secret seashells, every single item, every single fairy bottle. We beat the river rapids under 30 seconds, so that's something. And we did all the dolls, so I'm gonna say run clear. And let's just save right here. beautiful. And with that, let's leave it here. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take a break, and we're going to go change a game. We're going to play something different for the rest of the afternoon. I'm going to play my second backup retro game, which you guessed it, is Super Mario Advance. So be back in 6-7 minutes. Gotta let Churro out, gotta take a bio break myself, but we'll see you after that. Okay, and we are back, folks. Thank you very much for holding on to your seats, bracing yourselves. Like I said, we want to continue playing retro games here in the Retro Rathskeller corner of the stream, so we're going back to our standby game, which is Super Mario Advance. I believe I played this, 2 weeks ago. I got up to level 5, I want to say. I was having some troubles, but I was making good use of the feature where you can actually just rewind your activities. I might be a little less generous with that particular feature. I think I'll use save states, but I won't necessarily just constantly be using those. Want to try and give myself a bit more of a challenge this time around, despite the fact that I do have gripes with the controls. Of course, I'm using the Switch Pro controller here. Nothing too surprising. And here's hoping that I can actually manage to pull this off. And here's hoping that I don't have to resort to simply using the princess for most of these levels. We're starting with level 5. And if anybody's interested, we're still enjoying a delicious gaffel kolsch. To your health. Let's go. And we do love Birdo in our stream. Let's go with Mario for now. Okay, and I believe that we have gotten red coins in every single one of these worlds, so let's try to continue to do that. Is this world 5? I thought it was supposed to be like nighttime. Oh, beautiful. And of course, some of those of you that have played this game before might recall that it's a very chatty game. Every time you do anything, people have to talk. Oh, that was bad. Also, the thing about this game is that every time you pick up something, if you actually want to run while you're picking it up, you better have held on to it. Held on to the B button as you do it. Oh, right, you're actually supposed to hit it with things. Why did I do that? Okay, no, you can't actually even go back. Ah, what a pain. That's fine, I don't need that life. I have 48 of them. Oh! Okay. Fine, be like that. Be that way. Oh gosh, and of course the idea here is that a lot of the jumps are going to require you to hold that B button so that you can get enough lift. I bet it's up there, isn't it? Let's put the potion right here. Where is it? Why, you dastardly. Okay. Can I go back in and out? Maybe it's actually closer to this side? I don't know. No. That's no better. That's weird. These mushrooms are generally within that same location too. And I'm starting to think that maybe I should have chosen Luigi for this level. Oh, come on! Yeah, maybe go with a Luigi. Actually, the answer is always to choose the princess, but I'm trying to give myself a bit of a challenge here. Don't know why though. And of course I forgot to hold the B button. I'll pick up another potion. Piece of the cake. I'm still so perplexed that the mushroom is not like right there. I might actually throw the potion right next to the door to make sure that it's not just like standing right there. But it is kind of surprising. Yeah, it's nowhere here. How dare you forget where it is, Ales? What do these things have? Oh gosh. Good. Should have gotten that the first time around. Okay, so now I'm actually holding the run button. Come on. It's like, Ales, I thought you were a true platformer genius. It's on your profile. On your MySpace profile. Okay. No. I'm just... Okay, let's be a bit more careful here. Maybe we don't need to hold that run button. Oh boy. Okay. Well, at least I've got the red button, so I don't... red coin, so I actually don't need to collect them in the middle of this thing. Come on. I think the mushroom is there. I bet you good, solid, hard-earned money that the mushroom is there. I'm actually gonna make a save state right here because I don't need to be losing any more money. Yeah, I might not be using the Sands of Time, but I will go ahead and... I forgot the coin. I will at least put save states right before level so that I don't have to lose all my lives. Why would a shy guy be there, buried? Okay. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Okay, see, and that's why we have suspend points, because we are good that way. Give me just a second here, folks. A little bit of the real life sometimes happens to veer its head. Okay, so no running this time. No running in the hallway. Let's just get that potion and keep going. Oh, come on. See, and that's a problem with half measures. I thought that the best course would be to like jump on the log, which I was originally aiming for, but then I decided to like go for the fish, and of course by the time I reached the area, the fish had already left. The trouter. A true testament of skill. The first part of level 5-1. Yes! And this must be the place where the mushroom is. Tell me that it is not. Wait, okay, I'm going to rewind because I need to get the rest of this platform. No, you didn't rewind to the place that I... Okay. Over here. We're gonna get the entire platform. Ah! How is it not here? Okay, let's go back to where I'm still holding the thing. Ah, what a pain. Okay. Okay, let's see if it's here. There it goes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, getting this thing is going to be challenging. Well, them's the ropes, I guess. But at least I got the coin, right? I think it stays registered no matter what. And I still have the 3 hearts, so let me create a suspend point right here. Nice, nice. And I can just carry this potion just in case. I don't know why I would need it, but sometimes it's nice to hold things. Like a memento. Come on, come on! Oh, wow. Where's my heart? I think it's... ultimate precision. Total focus ails. And wait for the fish. Wow. And of course, I feel like I would probably be having an easier time if I was using the princess, but you know what? Let's give it a shot with Luigi, who is not really the most reliable of characters. Kind of slippery if you think about it. Okay, so this is the part. I probably don't need to hold this. I honestly never needed to hold it. I don't know why I decided to do it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is jump on the first fish, and then I'm going to like do a super jump. I love it. I love it. You know what? I think that deserves a rewind. Okay, good. A 1-up. And of course, a potion. Let's see if this is where the... Wait. Okay. Maybe let's drop it downstairs. How about that? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Why would you, why is that acceptable? Okay. I don't know if it's piece of the cake. Wait. Where is it? I am confused. Ails is the confused. Maybe it's here, closer to this platform? There it goes. Come on, just get it. Solid progress. And there's our final coin, of course. Gosh, come on. Ah, let's do it again. do I keep doing that? Okay. Okay, so very, very gentle taps here. We do love gentle taps here at the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. Okay. Jeez. All right. And a simple run and jump. Okay, so over here, we just have to jump on the first fish, and that should be sufficient. Nice. And unfortunately, this might actually take a suicide, but who knows? Well, we got all 5. That's something, right? The nice thing about this is that it actually records your red coins, so you don't actually have to do them again. So all 5 coins. And I don't need anything else from this patch. Don't patronize me, Luigi. Okay, good. I could probably honestly just run this one. There we go. Do your thing, Luigi. That's another nice thing about Luigi. He can actually, because of his very high jump, he can actually just do a lot of chasms. But then again, the thing is, he's just so freaking slippery. Okay, cool. And I think it's the second one. Time will tell. Good afternoon, Falco Forte. How are you doing this fine afternoon? There we go. We did it. That is great. Here's hoping that you're having an amazing day. Oh, and actually, before I forget, we gotta do our due diligence here. The Ale Pack, the Ales and Fails Nation, kindly follow Falco Forte, who is an accomplished streamer, and I believe most recently streaming Cyberpunk 2077. Got my vitamin D after being started off of it for the past several days. Have you been out, I'm assuming? It is nice to step out. I believe we have had a lot of rainy weather recently, so it's actually good to have some sunshine. I agree. Okay, here we go. Yes, I touch wet grass, actually. You know what? Touching wet grass is better than touching no grass at all, so... Oh, wow, that's scary. So this is gonna be quite the battle. This is one of the birdos that don't actually throw any eggs. Wow. This guy is so slippery, honestly. Ah. Why is me? Ooh, there's one more heart here. Okay, so I can take one more hit and take it down with me. So 1, 2. Got it. Let's see. Falco Forte redeemed hydrate. Of course, Falco, and thank you very much. As much as we are an alcohol and drinks positive stream, we certainly value the We certainly value the value of good water, dihydrogen monoxide, whatever you might call it. Helps you stay fit, helps you clear your palate, and it is the element which brings life. So to your health. Alright, I can't believe we actually beat this level with Luigi. Probably the last level I'll actually be able to beat with Luigi. He is kind of a chaotic character in this game. Do you like any of the original Mario platformers, Falco? I don't know that we've ever sat down and had that conversation. Like, we've never met over drinks and just like started talking about old Nintendo platformers, which is probably something that we should rectify at some point. Oh gosh, why did I? Okay, whatever. We'll try it out first with Luigi. I'm sure that we're gonna. I am sure that we are going to change characters anyways. I never played a legit Super Mario Classic, actually. Yeah, you know, they are kind of like games of a different era at this point. So I certainly don't blame you. And I don't necessarily recommend anybody that never experienced them to begin with to go back. I think that it's like classic game history, and I think that they are replayable for what they're worth, but I feel like there's so many other better modern platformers out there today. Oh my gosh, what the? Why would you just have a plant a bomb somewhere? Ooh, and there's our first red coin. Look at that. Okay, maybe a super jump will be sufficient. Let's see, side scrollers aren't really for me, to be honest. So, are you simply not a fan of 2D games in general, or just left to right things? I don't know what you would call it necessarily. Is your domain that of 3D games in general? I guess there's 2D games where you don't necessarily go left to right. There's the isometrics, of course. Why do I keep picking up grass that has bombs? That's so frustrating. Alright, let's go into this vase, and it will reveal everything. Is there gonna be a bomb here? Yes, there is a bomb there. Lo and behold. I love it. It's like I aim for the thing right in front of me, and of course it skips. And there's our potion. The magic formula. Let's see, well, it depends on what you mean by 2D or 3D. In terms of graphics, I'm cool with both. Nice. But in terms of character movement, like a side scroller, it's not really for me. Hey, that's totally fair. I'm glad that you know the things that you like and you don't. The exception is any Super Smash Bros. Games, though. I grew up on Melee. That is a solid franchise. Certainly one of the greatest 2D fighters. Oh wow, I thought that it was going to disappear. Oh, I didn't pick up any coins. Okay, whatever. I don't need your coins. I've got chicken. Okay, there's another red coin right over there. Let me ask the serious question here, Falco. Who is your main in Smash Brothers? I can't imagine who. There, I got number 2. Captain Falcon. I wouldn't have guessed. Okay, gotta watch out for any other particular red coins here. What is in here? Oh, 1-up. It is just what I needed, you're right. I like Falco too. See, and I was going to guess. It has to be one of the two Falcons, right? It's baked right in. You can't not like Falco or Captain Falcon. And you know, not to break the trend, the long established tradition, but I am not a Star Wolf main or anything like that. I'm actually a NES player. Though I did start playing a lot of Link back in the day, back in the N64 days. All that being said though, I was actually never that good at Smash Brothers, but I did play it a lot. I heard that recently they've got a new Smash Brothers event actually. And it's got like a Hades crossover. I think it's like a, what do you call it, a trophy, or like an assist trophy. Ah, there we go. Why did you go back in? Ah, darn you fool. You beautiful fool. You're welcome. Wow, okay. One of the big boys. Ah, there wasn't nothing. Ugh, there was nothing much there. Oh, come on, you terrible, terrible ostrich. Okay, 4 hearts. Collecting my jar of hearts. Ooh, okay. You hate to see that happen. And we're still following that heart, I guess. I wonder what's inside these patches of grass. Curiosity did kill the cat, of course. Can I just destroy this thing? Oh, look at that terrible aim. Oh, wow, there was a thing here. Okay. Jeez, can I do any worse here? Can you just get on top of this cloud? Thank you. It wasn't a piece of cake, it was oh, nice. That was a good guess. Look at that. Damn, that's such bad luck. Yeah, it was a blitzkrieg of all things. I know that you haven't played this game before, but Luigi just happens to be a very slippery character. So, not trying to make excuses for my performance, because I never will do that. But, yeah, every time he lands, he just, like, moves 5 miles forward. Also, I am making excuses for my performance. Just like in real life. That didn't do anything. Hey, I wonder if I go left, will I show up? No! Can I rewind the sands of time? No, it wouldn't be fair, would it? That's fine. Let's go back up. I can do this all day. Jeez. Okay. You know, I remember the first time I heard the word geez, and oh, come on, you football, basketball thing. I was watching Back to the Future. Why is there a hole there? Oh, it was nothing. Of course it was nothing. I was watching Back to the Future, and of course, if you're watching it on TV, it's the censored version of Back to the Future. And so Marty McFly says, "Holy shoot," and but of course on TV he says, "Holy jeez," and that always just stuck with me, because why not? And so I will always say, "Geez, geez, the cheese." Now, if I can destroy these 5 guys without falling into the chasm, okay, let's give it a shot. Nice, look at that pro player here. Pro player. Oh, you. Fine, be that way. Okay, let's do this. That's no good. Oh wow. Seriously. And there's our coin. Come on, come on. I am not. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. No. No, I refuse. I refuse your ruling. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't know if we can actually get that coin, but if I put this thing here... I love it. I love it. Just get off the... Okay. No, I think I'm gonna have to rewind to actually get that coin. Ah, what a nightmare. So before even this, like when we started falling, we were already going in the wrong direction. Yeah, like right here. Nice. Well, that was pointless. Also this. So we got 5 coins. We don't need to actually do anything else here. Come on, do you really have to... Sure. Look at that. That was beautiful. So this is one of the ones that still spits red eggs. Can I get that trout back, actually? Yeah. Come on. Oh, wow. Look at that. Sag. Let's go with Toad today. Ooh, look at that. Wow, I missed every single one of them. Oh, come on. Alright, but I've got the power of reset. Look at that, full health. And actually, I'm gonna pick that back again so I can throw it at the thing. Throwing at your friend and mine, Birdo. Look at that. Beautiful. And I'm summoning the trout back. We're summoning fish. Come on. I love it. This is the worst performance ever against a birdo. Wow, okay. Whew. Let's try again. Because we keep on trying, and then we try some more. Okay, another time. Okay, and now let's get that turtle shell. Wait, you. I'm summoning that fish again. I'm too close. Okay, we're rewinding to before the fight. How about that? That is sad. Where was I? Okay, there. Where we were still reasonable, decent young men. You and what army? Lee army? Okay, I'm getting that fish. Nice. Oh, come on. Nice. Boom. One more birdo. Whew, that was rough. That was rough, I tell ya. Yes! Look at that. I mean the worst of the three first, but so it goes, I guess. Okay. Let's so this is a boss level. Let's go with, I don't know. Honestly, let's try the princess, I guess. We've tried every character so far. And let's actually leave it here. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. We'll have something else to drink. Let's see, what's a good Be Right Back song? Let's go with Tidings. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned. Oh, and we are back, but let's go to intermission instead. Ah, that's a lot nicer. Welcome back everyone to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to the stream, folks, and of course welcome back to the Retro Rathskeller, which is the time of the stream where I like to play retro games. I was playing Link's Awakening earlier, and I beat it, and it's done. So if you'd like to check that, check the VOD on this. But since we've got all the time left this afternoon, we're actually playing our backup retro game today, which is Super Mario Bros. 2. In I go. Yes, indeed, I am also Mama Ales, baby boy. I like that. I like that you remember that one. But yeah, so we're playing Super Mario Bros. 2. We're in the middle of World 5. And we're trying not to use save states too much, but you know what? If it gets to that point, we're going to get to that point. Before we get back into the action though, let's go ahead and talk about exactly what is on tap right now. And so, longtime fans of the streams will remember that I like to showcase non-alcoholic beers, simply because you know what? Not all of our friends enjoy the alcohol flavor, and I completely understand that. This is Weihenstephaner, and it's a wheat beer. Weihenstephaner, of course, it's a German brewery. It's one of the oldest breweries in Munich. And this is their non-alcoholic malt beverage. It is actually a wheat beer. Imagine that. And so what exactly is a wheat beer? Of course, a wheat beer is a beer that doesn't necessarily use barley for its maltiness. It also uses wheat, which gives it a slightly frothier and meatier body. I certainly enjoy wheat beers. It's probably a good entry point beer. Back when I was a non-beer drinker, my girlfriend at the time introduced me to wheat beers, and I thought, hey, you know what, this is pretty good, and the rest is history. This, of course, is non-alcoholic, which means that it has less than 0.5% alcohol by volume. And I find that, say what you will about non-alcoholic beers, I feel like outside of the US they're doing it right. I feel like they're actually finding the taste and actually taking it to a level where if somebody didn't tell you that it had alcohol, it did not have alcohol, you wouldn't know anything otherwise. But those are my thoughts on it. Let's go ahead and see what Untappd has to say on the matter here. And let's go over here. So 0.5% alcohol by volume, so I guess if you drink a vat of this, you'll still get a buzz. Our golden yellow alcohol-free wheat beer tastes like a premium wheat beer, tangy, fresh and full-bodied, with hints of cloves and honey as well as fine yeasty spirit. The unique wheat beer taste is achieved by a method developed in collaboration with the Technical University of Munich, Weihenstephan. The top fermentation is not interrupted, and the beer has time to mature. Only after the maturation, alcohol is carefully withdrawn. It is a first-class thirst quencher after sports or a good companion to light summer dishes, sweet and sour dishes, or fruit sorbets. So essentially, it's good for everything. Brewed according to our centuries-old brewing tradition on the Weihenstephan hill. So, the takeaway there is that it is made first and then the alcohol is taken away. I can't imagine how they take away alcohol. Maybe it's like some column filtration, maybe some gel chromatography. I don't know. I'm not a professional brewer. I'm only an amateur one. So let's go ahead and actually taste this guy, see what it's like. Let me go ahead and open this. And here's hoping that everyone out there on the other side of the screen is having a marvelous Thursday. Here's hoping that you're getting some good eats. I certainly wouldn't mind myself having some delicious pizza. I know my partner said that she was getting pizza at work today, and I was like, are you bringing home some? And of course, she didn't necessarily respond. So as you can see, quite frothy for a wheat ale. I already smell some sweetness there. A lot of what you would expect from a German wheat beer is already here. The smell of cloves, some honey there. No real bittering notes to speak of in terms of aroma, but then again, I am a little bit indisposed with the nose. Fang a nail, dear viewer. So again, rich, moderate body. I want to say a 2 out of 5. Not as frothy as a conventional wheat beer, but it's pretty solid, I want to say. This one in particular is more like ripe bananas as opposed to like fresh bananas. So I always say this, and every time I say it, my friends scoff at me, but I like yellow-green bananas where they're like sweet, but they still have like some sour notes on it. This is more like a ripe banana where it's like about to turn black and a little mushy for myself. But it's actually nice and sweet. I want to say some slight hints of cinnamon even there. Yeah, quite refreshing. No real bittering notes to speak of. This is actually a very solid beer. And if nobody told me that it wasn't alcoholic, I probably wouldn't think twice about it. Let's go ahead and rate this. 3 stars is good. Like I said, Weihenstephan is doing alcohol-free right. But that's enough of beer talk. Let's go back to what the people really want to look at, which is Super Mario Brothers 2. Okay, so we are in World 153. This is the boss level. Let's go ahead and turn the sound back on. There it goes. Let's see. Your stream is going to help a lot today. Relax on the note that I have to drink a gallon of solution with the day night to prepare for my colonoscopy. So thank you for being here, Ailes. Oh, so you have a procedure, I'm assuming tomorrow. Without necessarily going into any details, he's hoping that this colonoscopy helps you. I know that you have mentioned before that you are facing some problems with your digestion. So here's hoping that it is something that will either diagnose or help treat you, and I go. And this is interesting. Generally, in the NES game, this area is in the nighttime, but I guess here it is actually in the daytime. How do I actually get up there? Ah, come on. Alls I want. Oh, wonderful. Look at that. Hearts are right there. Yeah, thank you, Ailes. Yeah, of course, of course. And you know what? First of all, thank you very much for actually paying attention to your health. I think that a lot of us out there, especially like older generations, will kind of just live with something that pains us. And to that, I say, everyone out there, please, if you feel like there's something wrong, please go see your doctor. You've only got one body. Oh geez, I am just butt today on this. Let's go back over here. And I heard a phone. Okay. Of course, Eventbrite has to trouble me with. Whoa. Okay, so the goal is to actually get up there to where the vase is. I believe there's a mushroom there, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. No, of course, of course. Like I said, I think that a lot of people are kind of just like neglecting of their health for one reason or another. I don't know that the princess is working here. Let's just keep trying. It really is the idea that I kind of just have to make sure that I'm quick whenever I'm on the ground, just because there's so many bombs here. Why do I... Okay. How is this? It's like, even if I bump the thing, it's just... Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do it. It doesn't matter. It like I can take off from any location. The albatross is going to find me and just drop the bomb on my head. Wow. Okay, gotta move faster, I guess. Okay, so like I said, no, that is no good. Like Sonic says, that is no good. I should have that as an alert. How about that? I think it disappeared. Okay, maybe at this point I need to make like a save state so I don't have to like physically rewind every time. That might be the way to go here. Okay, so let's create a suspend point right here. I feel like we're going to be doing this for quite some time. How is it that even the albatross is like this murder machine? Gotta hand it to Super Mario Bros. 2 developers. They knew exactly where you were gonna jump.
Choose a player.
Okay. Now what they say is that madness is the act of repeating an action and assuming that things are going to change. Oh, cool. No, come on! Let's load that suspend point. And okay, so let's try to get on top of one of those albatrosses. Come on, come on. Don't give me this nonsense. Is it here, by the way? Is it here? Can you just bomb? Whew. Okay, yes. So we don't actually need to go back all the way to the beginning. We're in a much better spot. But I feel like there's something up there, though. Hey, come on! Ah, wow, look at that. So sad. I want to know if there's like a Yoshi coin there. That's my thing. Here. Yes, yes there was one. See, I was right. Ooh. And I know that there's like a warp here as well. And I'm assuming that there's no mushroom. That's fine. So at the very least I've got both one coin and one extra mushroom, so look at that, beautiful. Get away from me, you blackguards. Oh, there's my star. All my love too long ago. Actually, let's go with Mario. I feel like he's a little bit quicker on the pickup. Oh my gosh. Look at that. No, let's just rewind. I think that was a bit cheap. Was it cheap? No, you're just bad. So let's create a suspend point here, because I feel like we're gonna go back to this. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's try to get some hearts back. And there we go. That's what we wanted. W5. Okay, there's my sir. feel like one of these has a potion, right? Okay. Well, I got far.
Choose a player.
But, yeah.
Here I go.
I got far. Let's create a suspend point here. I don't want to collect that coin again. How about we do the thing where we create a suspend point every time we get either a coin or a mushroom? I feel like that's the only way that we're going to progress here.
Here I go. Thank you.
Okay, now let's go. Let's rock it. I remember this. Oh, come on. No, wait. Let me get that potion and go somewhere else. What's a good place to go? Here. Whoa, dude. Just get the star. I can't move. I can't move. Go inside. Ah. No, and clearly that wasn't the place. So let's go back to where we had it, which was... Voila. Lovely. Lovely. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, how about here? And let's go back to when I still had it before I dropped it. I don't know. Here. Is this a good spot? I don't think so. But where else can we drop it? That is rough. Okay. That was quite apt. In I go. Thank you very much for playing that. Very close, but not close enough. Now, okay. So I figure that the mushroom is behind this wall, but I gotta make sure that it is bombed first. Now, if I stick around here, will it be sufficient? Okay, I'm just gonna drop it here. Bring some bombs. I feel like there's probably some... Jeez! Why is there two? Well, that's unusual. It can't just be like a normal, regular bomb. Okay, where are they? They just happen to explode like an inch right before they're close to the door. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Could you... Wow. Just what you're looking for. Okay. Cool. I mean, not cool, but I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's go down. Oh, and this is one of those jars that has like limitless Shy Guys, I think. Oh, I should have taken that heart. Let me try and go back up. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. And that is no good. Let's get one more heart, and I think we should be good to proceed. But of course, we need the bombs in order to actually cross. Come on, guys. Step right up. Huh. We can actually get down there without actually... Okay, can I get some bombs here? Why would you... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's choose somebody with a slightly more control here. I don't know. Toad, you're up. We gotta get our hearts back. Go back down. I'm already starting to fear the fact that I might have missed one of the red coins. Oh, look at that. Huh. There were bombs right there all along. I know what this is. I did not know what that was, I guess. Let's drop it here, see if we've got another chance. There it is. Come on, just pick it up. Very cool. So we got our 5 hearts. Not cool. Not cool again. And let's keep moving. Trying to survey the landscape for any red coins. Yeah, I'm just like a little bit concerned that I'm not getting all of the ones I need. Why would I do that? Why? Woe is me. Okay, well at least I'm safe inside my mind. There's one coin. This should tell us whether or not we missed it. Ooh, number 3, which means that we didn't miss it after all. Let's close this jar. Nice. Now we just have to destroy all of these. Okay, cool. So let's keep going down here. I think we're actually doing well. Imagine that, after all that pain. What is in here? Life. And no more annoying creatures. course, a power block right when we don't need it. Let's just keep going. Okay. I don't know how it hurt me, but it hurt me. Why? No! What's the point? What is the meaning of life? What have I accomplished? No, 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 no. Oh, this is no good. Okay. So, I'm going to try to jump. Why? Why won't it just... Oh. That's crazy. That is crazy. All I want to do is keep my POW block. And it's not letting me go into that little cave. Jeez. Oh, wow. Oh. We're composed. So I think the problem there was that I was really trying to keep that power block and I didn't actually need it. I think it's fine without it. I was waiting for some big score. A big score that never came. Nice, nice. Seriously? Okay. Okay, guys. There. No point to any of that. Jeez. Maybe let's go back to Mario.
Here I come.
It's like ales. I thought Mario 2 was your jam. What's going on here? What's going on here? Who is this guy? Nice. Ah, that is bad. Okay. Take everyone out with one shot. Yes. He just decided to make it part of his crash course. Crash course. Wow, this is going nowhere, is it? I just want to kill that Sparkster so I can... Okay, good. It didn't really have to take that long. I promise you. And that is a promise, Mr. Frodo. Hey, Anthony Streams. Welcome to the stream. You are here at a very opportune time. How are you doing, my friend? Here's hoping that you're having an awesome day. And give me just a second. I just want to take this POW block to new heights. There we go. Look at that. As long as we're calm, as long as we keep steady, nothing can beat us. Beautiful. Come on, just get the... Okay. Just get the heart, yes. Alright, this is a good spot. How are you? I'm doing great today. That is good. I'm glad to hear it. So today actually happens to be my first day off of work. I work 4 days a week. So I'm doing pretty good. Kind of just enjoying today's vibe. Earlier today we beat Link's Awakening, the Switch remake. And so now we're just playing our side retro game, which is of course Super Mario Advance. But before I forget, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Anthony streams. Voila. So everyone watching out there, except you terrible bots, kindly give Anthony Streams a follow. He's an excellent, accomplished streamer. Certainly far more accomplished than myself. I don't know what you've been playing recently. I'm pretty sure I caught you when you were doing a stream with another streamer whose name I forget, but who was also nice. They were playing Ocarina of Time. But kindly let us know what you've been playing recently. I'd certainly love to share with the Ales and Fails Nation. Hopefully getting to relax some then. Yeah. I feel like retro games are generally my comfort food. So despite the fact that I am struggling here and cursing to the heavens, I am quite enjoying this. But certainly happy to have you back on stream. What are you playing these days anyways? Maybe that's the real question here. What is Anthony, our friend Anthony, playing today? Okay, is that gonna be one of these one of these places? Whoa, hey! Okay, let's go over here. No! We're back, all the way back. Back to the future. Okay. It's been a lot of Lies of P. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's like a Souls-like that came out, I want to say a few months ago, right? And let's go to this side. And we are safe. Safe and sound, like the song said. I believe I saw another streamer playing it not too long ago. It looked fun, but I feel like I'm not gonna pick up another Souls-like until I finish Elden Ring, of which I've got just a lot to go. What? It only destroyed one of them? Sad. Sad. I'm gonna get that power block and step back out. Right, it's a Souls-like Pinocchio game. Right, and of course the eponymous P is of course Pinocchio. Do you enjoy a lot of Souls-like, Anthony? Like I said, the only one I've ever played is Elden Ring, and I'm having a blast with it even though I'm terrible at it. Please, just pick me up. I'm honestly trying to not drop my power block so I can use it in the real world. Yes! Of course I still take the hit. Because that's how we do things at the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. We just, even if we have the most sound strategy in the world, we still take the hit. Just playing the hits, as they say. That's our tagline. No! Okay, nice. We are safe. Let's see, I've only played Elden Ring and Lies of P, but I'm enjoying them. Yeah, and I feel like for as punishing as games like that are, the times that I have died to whatever enemy, I know that it's my fault. It's not like the game being cheap. So I can definitely like vibe with that idea. And you know, it's not like the game doesn't give you enough options for you to get better. Whoa, hey, where am I? Alright. This is getting very ominous here. Me walking with the twins. The twin snakes. Please give me the... No! Okay, we're gonna try that again. We're trying that again. Because we keep on trying, and then we try some more. Where are you guys? Can you... Why can't I... Am I just bad at jumping? I must be bad at the game mechanic that is most important in a platformer. Okay, we are at a much better spot. Life is good. I love it. I love it. Okay, so this is where we switch to the princess. Princess Peach. The mushroom and her mushroom retainers. Okay, so we're gonna get some health back, of course. Ah, I can't even get the thing. I can't. Let's get that health. Wow, this has got to be the floatiest heart in the world in my jar of hearts. I'm bad at games in general. Are you trying to enter my domain, Anthony? I bet you anything that I am a worse gamer than you. I bet you anything. Okay, nice. We are at a good spot. Okay, so let's go over here. And we're gonna take that Pidgeot down with us. Let's take the flying carpet. A whole new world. Red, number 4. Okay, this is... Oh man, that one hurt. That one hurt. I don't know, you did beat Hades. You know what? I don't know if you got the sense from the time that I was streaming that, but I was at 90 plus runs by that point. Now I did Google this, but on average, people who are better than your average, let's say average people, beat it around 40. So yeah, I did beat it, but yeah, it took quite some time. Eels, how are you playing this game? I am, first of all, poorly, but second of all, I'm actually just using the Pro controller for the Nintendo Switch. And yes, I am playing on the Switch. I'm using the Virtual Console on the Switch. Have you played much of Super Mario Advance or Super Mario Brothers 2, Ivan? I don't know that we've had the conversation. We haven't sat down and said, hey, what's your classic Mario history like? But we should rectify that someday. Let's see, I understand though. I had a friend that played Elden Ring with me to help me beat it, LOL. And that's I feel like that's actually a sound strategy. For the harder parts, for like some of the major enemies, I have called in help to help me. We did recently beat Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and I was only able to pull that off by calling in people from the online world. It was a momentous experience. Doesn't happen very often. Okay, let's see. Oh, I did play this game. It was fun. Very different from the first one. Yeah, indeed, this is in many ways the black sheep of the classic Mario series. It is very different from the first one. And stop me if you heard this before, but this game was actually, what do you call it? They took a different game and they turned it into a Mario game. That's the story. It was originally called Doki Doki Panic. And it actually happens to be my favorite Mario game from the NES era. And even, I probably like it more than Super Mario World. But these days, I'm just butt at it. I'm just, like, I don't know what happened, Ails. It's like, you used to be so good. So good. Okay, I'm gonna take down this Pidgeot. And I'm gonna get that second coin. And everything is gonna be great. Life is gonna be good. The hero of time. It is what I needed. Okay, we've got all 5 coins. We've got all 5 hearts. We can just run to the finish. Let's do it. No! Why would you just... What?
Choose a player.
Okay, Serenity now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And if you're just joining us, we are currently enjoying a non-alcoholic Via Stefaner from Via Stefan. It is a non-alcoholic malt beverage because every once in a while we do enjoy our non-alcoholics. Every once in a while, not all the time. Where's my phone? Where'd my phone go? Okay. Okay, we're good. Hoochie Mama indeed.
Choose a player.
Okay. So all we gotta do is get those hearts. We get those hearts, and then we move on. Not too bad. 2 more hearts, and then we can... Oh yeah, it's... I don't... See, I'm not a... I don't know too much of a like music history, but it's like this old-timey sort of jingle. I forget what it's called. And I'm gonna create a suspend point right here because I really don't want to redo getting hearts again. I think that people have seen enough. They've written in letters. There was a mail-in campaign, and they said, you know what? We've seen enough of you getting those hearts again. Let's actually get through the gameplay. Get over here, you. Look at that. I've got self-defense on my side. Beautiful. So all I have to do is make it across 2 clouds. Can I do it? Yes, it seems like it is possible. Imagine that. Okay, so now don't get hit by that guy on the top of the cloud. Alright, this is it, Luigi. Oh, what? There's another one of these guys? Okay, fine. Let us fight.
Finish you up.
Did you get to look at that Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo? So I actually haven't played it. I saw the trailer for it. I've never actually played Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Are you a fan of it, Anthony? I can't stand on an egg. Just like in real life, I can't stand on eggs. Nice. I forget that every time you fire at it, it's 2 eggs. If only the princess's pickup wasn't so slow. 1, 2. Okay, that's it. Eat egg. Did she just curse at me? This is a family-friendly stream. Did she just... Okay, somebody clip that. And find if she dropped the F-bomb. Okay, let's do this. 2 days to come. Nice. Okay. Birdo. I never played the original, but the demo was fun. Yeah, and I know that some of those Mario vs. Donkey Kong games play like Lemmings games. I always thought that they were fun, but I never actually played them. And maybe that's something that I should rectify. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Cutscene? It's some sort of globular mechanism. The true backstory of Claw Grip.
You'll make a tasty treat.
Hey, he became a pirate. Okay. Whoa, hey. What was that? Oh, I think I remember the strategy was to just be over here. And maybe not do that. Okay. So gotta focus. Why would I just hurt myself doing that? I love it. I love it. What are the chances, right? Okay, here's hoping that it's best 3 out of... Here's hoping it's just 3. Okay. Ah, it's not just 3. Come to Papa. Okay. No, you beautiful person. Okay. I think we were on the right track, though. I think we made some progress. I think, yeah. Let's just keep doing our thing. Indeed, indeed. Guys, we're in this together. Let's just say that my losses are also your losses, okay? Let's split it that way. Okay, so it's already throwing spitting bombs. And let's drop right here. Nice. And the problem is that, of course, it's in this tiny corner of the screen, and I keep just slipping. Okay, nice. Not too bad. Did that hit it for twice? I think it did. That is one spicy meatball. I'm down with that. Thank you very much for accepting that charge. I might start. Did I have a suspend point on that? No, I didn't. You know what? I might make a suspend point right here, so that we don't have to lose all these lives. And where are we on our? Okay. We're good. Let's create a suspend point here so we don't have to backtrack every time we do this. I'm pretty sure we're committed with finishing this with the princess. But let's do it right. That's not how you do it right. Oh, that one hole on the screen just is everything. Ooh, nice. It hit it for twice. No, don't fall. Beautiful. Don't. It's like this one gap there that it's just like it's like a black hole. Don't worry, Peachy's got it. Gonna wait for it to have two. I wonder how many rocks it takes, because I feel like I've already hit it like 4 times at least. Oof. Why do I keep sliding so much? That is heavy, Doc. That is heavy. Why is he so happy? Okay, we're at a good spot. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Oof. I almost got thrown off my... Stop! Stop moving so much! I just need to get to this tiny gap. Beautiful. Here's hoping maybe one more. Yes! Boom! I know that I know that this means nothing to anybody out there, but I'm probably experiencing very high blood pressure right now. We did it. Cheers to you, Ivan. Cheers to you. And thank you everyone for sticking through that madness as we enter the Garden of Madness. I don't know, this is like the worst tease in the world. There's no way to win this. Like, you can get one cherry every once in a while, but you'll never get like a 3. See, you were close, but you were never that close. Alright, I don't know. What's next? Ice World. No, wait, Desert World. Let's go with Toad. Toad is probably shines the most in Desert World, simply because he's the one that digs the fastest. So let's do it. Let's jam. No wonder I love playing slots as an adult now. Do you think it was because of Super Mario Brothers 2? Like, at some point during your youth, you were just like, "Oh, this is a good time," and then it just like became like hardwired into your mind. Yes. It's kind of funny how things as kids kind of just manage to like lock themselves in. No, don't load, create. Because I definitely get that. I don't have a solid example, but there's definitely some things that I liked as a kid that just manifest themselves in me now as an adult. One of them, of course, being terrible at games in general. Why would you... Why is life... Why is... Okay. There we go. So we bring it over. Look at that, the 3 for... Why would you... Why... It's like, oh yes, I'm going to jump straight at the thing that's firing at me. Where's that? Ho ha. Look at that. That's okay, I can do this all day. Actually, I think that happens to be one of my alerts. The Captain America. Okay, don't jump for that. Whoa, hey. Can I see to the right, please? Jeez, just... I can't. I keep dropping into the blasted quicksand. I forget that unlike the... Why am I even doing this? Unlike the original Desert World, which was like World 2, everything is quicksand in this particular part of the game. Can you just... Toad also just happens to be way more slippery than I remember. Maybe Toad wasn't my person here. Maybe the future refused to change. Alright, you blackguards. Just stop slipping, dude. I can't just stand... Whew, that is rough times. Okay, so now we've got the potion. Which of course, W5, which was what we wanted. Let's go to this side. Don't. Okay. Let's not go with Toad, because he just slides all... In the one world where you would expect... You can't slide. It's only sand. It's the driest surface in the world. He's just like ice skating the entire time. It's like worse than a Luigi. Or dare I say, Mama Luigi. Okay, so we're going to get that potion. That was way easier. Way easier, I tell ya. And of course, Mario's not necessarily... not too slippery himself, but... certainly less slippery. Can you just... Okay, we're rewinding back to where we came out of that pot. Dare I say, I feel like we had control of things at that point. Go in. And that was pointless. There was nothing there. Okay, let's go back to when we had the potion. I could have sworn though that the actual mushroom was there. I wonder what happened. Maybe it's on the right side? Go in. Go. Just go in the door, please. There it is. And of course, I didn't pick it up. You know what happened there? It was like the same story as, I don't know if you've ever seen The Never-Ending Story. But it is one of the saddest tales in the world because it's very early in the show where the hero, he's traversing these bogs. Jeez, guy, just... So the hero of the story is traversing these bogs. He's on this grand quest to like save the princess of Eternia. And then he gets to this bog where he's told that anybody that has lost hope will sink. And so he's galloping with his horse. And then all of a sudden, you can see that the horse starts slowing down, and so he like gets off of the horse and like starts pulling him to help him out. And he like pulls him and he pulls him, and the horse at some point just can't go on, and the horse is being like eaten by the bog of the place. And it's this very sad scene where he's just holding on to the horse's face as the horse is just like sinking, and he says, you know, Artax, that was his name. And yeah, I never forgot that. It's a very tragic scene. I don't know if I was mature enough to handle something like that, but I will never forget it. And that is why I will never forget quicksand. Can you just kill this thing, please? Okay, what are the chances that it will actually impact? It must be like at a particular rhythm where it's not gonna do it, is it? Okay, whatever. I love it. I love it. That was just like instant death right there. Where are we? Okay. Let's try and get some hearts. One thing that I'm surprised I haven't seen yet is red coins. Usually by now I would have seen at least a 1. But no such luck. Come on. So slippery, dude. Okay, nice. Get over here, you nut. How about if I snipe you from over here? Ooh, and there was a... I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Can you just get out of the quicksand? Okay, I have no idea how to get that red coin up there without maybe switching to Luigi. It would be nice if there was some sort of way where you could actually just... Wait, why did I... Oh gosh. Maybe we do switch to Luigi. At the very least, we'll be able to get our verticality on. And nothing else. And base. All your bases are belong to us. Look at that, it's right there. You. Okay, let's cheese the system. Let's do pixel perfect jump. There we go. And unfortunately, we are not going to be able to get that unless we jump on that snake. Snake him. But I don't want to get that second snake. No, 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 no! That was bad. Let me create a suspend point right here. Like I said, I don't really want to keep losing lives for no reason. But I think the right route to go here, especially if we want to get all those coins, is to choose Luigi. Even though he is the bane of my existence. He's the bane to my Batman, who broke his back. Okay, let's skip over this nonsense. Can you just keep moving, please? No, clearly I can't. But the future refused to change. Cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. Okay. What are the chances? Okay, so we wait for this punk. Nice. Okay, so we got that snake. Just stand on the thing. Yeah, there we go. And I think we're gonna have to need a boost here. Oof, look at that. Wow, so close. Wow. I wonder if I can actually do it from here. I feel like you can... It's almost like right there. And of course, if it had been the snake, maybe that would have been a bit more feasible. But it's also quite dangerous to stand on the snake's head, simply because it'll fire those bullets as you're doing that. Come on, guy, just... Okay. I don't even know how you do it without Luigi, to be honest with you. Let me try and jump from here, maybe. That's no good. So let me try and get this shy guy over to this log. And I'll use a Sands of Time in case I overshoot it. Yes. The Sands of Time were not needed today. Well, okay. Come on, Sands of Time, help me. Not really. It refuses. What are my choices here? This is... I feel we're as close as we can to the thing. It just won't do it. Okay. Let me see if there's any other... Maybe like a pokey? If I can draw a pokey around here. I bet the snakes are back. And I can't allow myself to sink too much into the sands. I know that there's a pokey back here. Maybe I just gotta go into the vase. Oh, lovely. Come on, just get into the vase. Luigi, Luigi, Luigi. We gotta talk. Alright, nice, nice. And let's get back in there. Let's get back into the fight. Okay, so the plan is going to be find that Pokey. There we go. There's our friend. Can you go the other way, please? Can you? No? Are we just gonna wait here? That's okay. We have all the time in the world. We are getting that red coin. Wait, why are you going the wrong direction? So, was I supposed to be facing the opposite way? Is that what's happening there? Let's go back to when we started writing it. No, it's not doing anything differently. Maybe it just goes in one direction when you write it and doesn't do much more than that. So I'm gonna wait for it here. There we go. And the coin is here. Beautiful. Go, go, go. Oof. Okay, one of these vases has the next secret. Like Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Let's go in. Sometimes I wonder what the point of these things are. I guess if you were in need of health, you'd probably go into one of those pots and simply get those hearts. And go into the next one. See if there's anything there. And I'm just trying to see if there's anything here in the verticality that we have missed. No. Okay, let's keep going. I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry. I'm not that sorry. I lied. Why can't you just climb, dude? Wow, that is insane. That is insane. Okay, let's go back to where we jumped out of the base. I feel like that's probably as fair as we can get. I'm really starting to just yeah, just not having a good time with this world. Okay, so we were here. Life was good. I said life was good. I remember when I said that. And it was a nice thought. Alright, so... beautiful. Let's keep going here. Base. And I don't know. It's gotta be one of these cactus tops. Okay, clearly it wasn't. Oh, but there's our next red coin. Wow, that is... Let's see if it's here, though. No, it's also not there. And now I'm wondering if it's close to this Panzer. Go in. No, it is not. Could it be before? Also not there. I am perplexed. Let's take this potion. Maybe here between these cactuses? I feel like I already covered this area, but... yeah, no. Why? Why would you do that? We have our third coin. Okay, I think it must be here, right? Kinda makes perfect sense. There we go. Got all of our coins back. And let's move on. No secret shortcuts, I don't... wait, I think there was something there, right? Well, I'm stuck up here. And just in case anybody's wondering, we do have an ad break coming up in less than 3 minutes. Probably need to take a break myself very soon. But let's keep going. Into the Cave of Wonders. Aladdin's Cave of Wonders, that is. Ooh, what is this? Huh. Bomb. Good enough. Okay, so the key here is to find the key. So let's go ahead and try everyone, I guess. You know, for as much as I love the oversized pickups that you get in this game, sometimes I'm just like, maybe I don't need the extra 0.5 seconds that it takes for you to pick it up. Maybe it's a little bit annoying. It's like, oh, I could have done my taxes while he's picking up that turtle shell. Okay, so I think that while that ad is going... whoa. We can probably go ahead and take a break. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oof. Ad break starts. You know what, let's just leave it right here. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, and we'll get something new to drink. So, let's see. What's a good song? For Be Right Back, let's go with Tending the Garden, shall we? Let's tend the garden. Forgot about digging the sand. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a thing. It's a thing. Alright, see you in about 5 to 6 minutes. And welcome back, everyone. Thank you very much for sticking around. Before we move on to the final segment of our retro stream here, let's go ahead and grab one more drink for us. And I generally like to finish these things with something a little maltier, a little thicker, as they say, either a porter or a stout. And today is no different. Today, actually, we're having the eponymous porter from our friends at Founders Brewing. And it's actually a very simple name, and that is because a porter is a porter. It says roasted coffee notes with graham cracker sweetness. You might be wondering to yourself, well, what exactly is a porter? I've heard of stouts. I don't know what this porter thing you're talking about. Is it like a baker? Is it like a barber? A porter is a type of ale, of course, and it is generally made with some of those darker malts. So malts such as chocolate malts, crystal malts, the browner malts, as they say. Now you might be thinking, well, that's a lot of the components that you just mentioned there are the things that you use to make stouts, so what's the difference? To be perfectly honest with you, there's very little differences between stouts and porters. As a matter of fact, they actually started out as the same beer style. They were actually known as stout porters, or porter stout, sorry. And the reason why they were called porter stouts is because they were popular with people that worked in ports. And so depending on who's brewing the beer, they might either call it a porter or a stout, depending on how it comes out. I tend to think of porters as a little closer to like brown ales, whereas stouts are a lot closer to much darker, more robust ales. And in some circles, the main difference between porter and stouts is whether or not the malts themselves are actually roasted. If they're not roasted, then they are porters, and if they are roasted, they become stouts. Again, your mileage may vary depending on that particular note. The only other thing here, and actually, before I continue, is there any music actually playing? I don't hear anything. Is it going? Pacific is supposed to be playing. There it goes. The music just swells after a second. So porters tend to be slightly more caramel flavored, I want to say. Lots of maple notes there. They're robust. They're a little bit thicker in terms of beer spectrum. And generally, they're malt forward. You don't actually get too many strong bittery notes, though they are there. Yeah, those are my thoughts on porters. Let's see what Untappd has to say on this particular beer. And let's go right over here. So, a 6.5% alcohol by volume, pours black with a tan head, sweet nose with chocolate and caramel malt presence, no absence of hops, cozy like velvet, a lover, not a fighter. And I love that description, that's nice. And of course, some of the flavors that are in both porters and stouts are actually chocolate and caramel. So, I'm assuming that this particular beer aims to please. With that, let's make up our minds ourselves. Whew, it's been a busy afternoon, I want to say. So this is definitely a nice way to finish things off. And I do apologize. My voice is definitely leaving me. It hasn't been a good week for me in terms of health, which is why I am taking the best medicine possible. What's Untappd? Well, Untappd is this website that supposedly like catalogs every beer out there. And so let's say that you had a Budweiser or whatever. I would never have a Budweiser, but let's say that you have a Budweiser, and you want to like log it in or like write something about it. You would go on Untappd, you would search Budweiser, and you would write your notes on it, and then you would like give it a rating if you want to. And then after a while, if you get enough of that same type of beer, or if you like check in on specific days, then you get badges. So it's kind of like a game. I find it nice because it helps me track what I think about beers whenever I write something in. And so if I want to look at it for a similar beer in that same style, then I will look at stuff that I wrote on beers before for that particular brewery or for that particular beer style. It's nice if you want to put that much thought into beer, but I find that most people don't really care for it. So, porter over here, it's opaque. You can't actually see through it. It's a brownish black. You can definitely sense some herbal notes there from the hops. A little bit of a milk chocolate, though I feel like it's closer to dark chocolate, I want to say. Fang a nail, dear viewer. So quite rich. It is very creamy. I almost feel like it has some lactose in it, which is closer to like a milk stout. It's almost like rich, creamy coffee, because there's definitely some very prevalent coffee notes there. So if you're a fan of coffee, I guess you'd probably enjoy this. Like coffee notes, caramel notes, and cream. So I would say this actually is like a good breakfast beer. So if you are having breakfast and you're like, you know what, I've let myself go this far, I'm gonna have a beer. Maybe this is a good choice for you. I certainly wouldn't do so though. Let's see. I'll have a Budweiser every once in a blue moon. Oh no, I didn't mean to make fun or anything like that. I simply meant to suggest that I definitely had Budweisers back in the day, and they were fine for what they are, right? Like if you just simply want to get like a nice buzz going, and if you want something like convenient, accessible, and inexpensive, go with a Budweiser. But these days I just grab other stuff. Anyways, let's go ahead and give porter a rating here. 3.5 sounds about right. Let's go with that. No, I get it, ales. It's all good. You know me. I feel like people need to drink whatever they want to drink, and we don't all necessarily have to agree on the same thing. But I appreciate the thought, Ivan. Ivan the Great, such is your namesake that you are great. But with that kind thought, let's go ahead and get back to Super Mario Advance. And let's put the music back on. Okay, so we're trying to find the vase that has the secret key, but at the same time we're also trying to look for the final red coin, and we're trying to look for like maybe some potions. Oh, nice. It is just what I needed, you're right. Did you just say delicious? Delicious? I can't believe for the 2 hours that we've been playing Super Mario Advance that we essentially have made it through 3 levels. But that is how we roll. Patch of grass. Useless. This one. Why would I do that? Churro's bed looks like cotton candy. Yeah, it's like this woolly type of pink cloth. And the thing is, he does have a bed outside this room, but I thought that it would be nice to just like, well, of course, back when I still had Bacon and Churro, I thought, hey, maybe they should have like this one large bed that they can hang out with in this room. And every once in a while they would both go on it. So it's, as you can probably see, it's kind of oversized for him. And that's because it was meant to be able to have both dogs on. Bacon, of course, may he rest in peace. Alright, get over here, you senseless boys. Nice. Okay, no other mysteries in here. No secrets of the Clow. And just a second here, folks. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like I'm gonna get the call very soon. Okay, let's go to the next phase. Of course, it had to be one of these shells. I'm gonna throw it and it's gonna immediately backfire on me. I promise. So nothing like that here. Why would you? Oh my goodness. Number 3. And down they go. You know, out of all the things that they changed in this version of the game, I could do without this like little carnival song. It's not like I can take it for a few seconds, but it's not very good. There, I said it. Hot take. Wail on this guy. There we go. Okay, so nothing here either. At least we got our hearts back. To your health. And let's keep moving. Wow, I just bounced off like... Okay. Maybe I can chuck this thing at one of those snakes. Snake, snake. Metal Gear, huh? Beautiful. Oh, why did I go back in? Oh, wow. Why would you... I love how I just lose every single heart. Madness, madness. All for that pickle. Okay. Seems like they can't hit me from here. That, I don't know who that was, but very aptly played. Of course it was you guys. Of course. I have entered the Garden of Madness. Nice, nice. Okay, did I go into that vase with the... Okay, I don't know. Did I? Oh gosh. You don't actually stop the shell with a mushroom block. No, very aptly timed, I like it. What was the... Where were the friends that we made along the way? Oh, Luigi. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's safe. Go in, go in. Yes. Oh, another one of these. These things hurt me more than they help me. I feel like there hasn't been a time that I haven't let go of one of those shells and I haven't been struck back by it. Every time. Okay, third in the last batch. I'm surprised I haven't seen the key yet. But what do I know? Maybe it's down here. Is it down here? Can you just dig, please? Dig. And of course I think that Luigi is the third fastest digger, so this is already a struggle as it is. Okay. Oof. That thing used to scare the crap out of me when I was a young boy. And of course it's no better today. Okay, let's do a super jump out. Jeez. Okay. Let's try to unlock it. And... oh, am I even gonna be able to pick it up from there? Okay, cool. And maybe there's a mushroom here, who knows? Was it a piece of the cake? Because I don't think so. I think you are mistaken. No, we don't need to use the sands of time for this one. Let's go get our health back. I feel like it's probably gonna be in like this vase area. Okay, let's rewind to where we had this thing. Ooh, there it is. Beautiful. And so as long as I can get over here... okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're safe. Safe and sound. Ha, there. I have defeated you at your own game. Did they just decide to like give all of these fanciful voice clips specifically to Birdo? You can't beat me, I've got the higher ground. Just get the mushroom block. Nice. Justice prevails. Whew, that was a challenging one. What's up, buddy? Hey? Can we relax, please? Shh. Close, but no cigar. Shh. Seems like there happens to be a couple of party people outside. I forget what the next world is, but let's go with Toad. Toad feels good right about now. And just a second here, folks. Just a bit of the real life, of course. Person front door. Oh, delivery person. And okay. Okay. Let's keep going here. Even the most simplest of tasks become an insurmountable challenge for old ales. Oh, look at that. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Let's give Toad a shot in again. Good enough. I don't think we needed the star, really. And of course, this is the first time where Toad gets his iconic voice. This gravelly, like, scratchy sound. You know, the voice that everyone loves from Toad. One of the most beloved voices of video game character history, Toad. I feel like this area lends itself to, like, suggest that there's a secret, but actually there's nothing there. Oh jeez, I should have chosen the princess. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Why is life? Why is me? Can I get another bride? Anybody? Well, at least I got that coin. So, of course we need to go with the princess, but then let's make a save state right here. Fortunately, we were able to get one of the red coins. Sorry, every time I create a suspend point, I have to make sure that I'm not loading a suspend point, if that makes any sense. I feel like there's been one too many times where I assume that I'm creating a suspend point, but actually I'm writing over whatever I had last. That is no good, like Sonic says. Wow, that's pretty good though. No. Where are you guys? Nice. Oof. Wow. This is far more dangerous than I remember. Okay. Try this one more time. Come on. So why is me? Okay. Just load the suspend point. Just yes. Let's do that. Just for today. Where's my ride? I've got no ride. Okay. Much better. Wow. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of finesse. I'm trying very hard not to just simply succumb to using the rewind feature. Okay. So far, so good. I feel like we need to get this. So that was a planned kamikaze approach. Here's hoping that I get something out of the red coins. I doubt it, but you know what? You never know. And actually, let me go ahead and create a second suspend point here. For such things, for such occasions. It's all a bit of timey-wimey stuff. It's just birds, it's just birds. So there we go. And we're still good. And a nice patch. I can only imagine that there's a mushroom here. Nice. And there's, of course, a red coin right there. And yet another instance where I needed to take that plunge. Let's go ahead and create a suspend point right here as well. I gotta say, a lot of these red coins, I can't imagine that there's good strategies to actually collect them without having to do the level all over again. Okay, wow. That was really bad. What was the point of landing on that island? At that point, it's essentially like a suicide. Okay. Back on track. Let's do this. Oof. Okay, we are rewinding. That one was bad. Let's go back over here. Here's hoping I meet a bird back. Where's my bird back? You lousy game. You know that you can just spawn birds right on the fly. Why are you doing this to me? Was I just at the highest bird possible? Is that what happened there? Maybe. Okay. Back on track. I don't even know how you do this without the princess, to be honest with you. Like mad skills. That's gotta be it. That is bad. And I don't want to reset because I had already gotten that 5th coin. All my love too long ago. And here's wondering if I can actually get that health back from going in here, actually. That would certainly make things easier. Sabotage. I love it. It wouldn't... Okay, that's fine. One more time. In order to get a piece of heart, you actually need to hit more than one enemy. Okay, cool. Good enough. So now we step out. We create our suspend point right here. And so we keep moving. We start fresh. Oh, come on. It's already botched. It's botched. It's botched. Load that suspend point. Wow. The most physically demanding level in Super Mario Bros. 2. Okay, back on track. Wow, that one hurt. I knew that was coming, but for some reason I wasn't prepared for it. That's why we need to equip Pumpkin. Every time we go anywhere, I always tell my partner, grab a pumpkin. And so we keep going. And so this is, ooh, nice. Ooh, beautiful. That one was good. It's like split second. So all 5 coins, I think we're good. I can't believe we didn't get any more mushrooms though. I'm a bit surprised. Are you? Sabotage. And let me get out of this conundrum. beautiful. Good times. Oh, there was plants here. You lousy. Okay, whatever. It was like the last way that the game could try to sabotage you. No bonus today. Okay, let's go. So this is the final desert level. Let's go with Toad, but we'll have to catch that one next time though. Let's go back to intermission, shall we? What's a good intermission song here? Let's go with Sorry. Okay, so that was the Ales and Fails Twitch stream for today, Thursday, February... What is February? February the 8th, of course. Thank you very much for joining us today. I think that we had some good times. Of course, we did defeat the final boss of Link's Awakening, so that was a solid victory. I don't know that we made equivalent progress in Super Mario Brothers 2, but you know what? Sometimes that's not possible. Sometimes that unfortunately tends to escape us. Here's hoping that you had a good time. I will be back tomorrow, so if you like this sort of antics, tune in tomorrow at around this time. I'll be playing Monster Hunter World. I've been trying to run that, and I play the hunting horn. So if you like to see this kind of nonsense, please tune in. And Ivan, once again, thank you so much for the cheers. Very much appreciate you. You didn't have to do that, so definitely, yeah, you're certainly one of the most esteemed and decorated members of the L Pack. Thank you once again. Let me go ahead and raid to somebody else out here. Let's go with Space Robot Arm. Space Robot Arm is another retro streamer. I guess I don't consider myself a retro streamer, but he does a lot of retro games. So let's see what he's up to right now. Space Robot Arm. And yeah, it's ready to go. As I like to say, stay thirsty, L-Pack. We'll see you again. And for everyone else here, let's go ahead and kill this stream.